Prince's Park, Newcastle, a modern-day rarity as a stadium that's almost right in the city centre. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Newcastle United versus Arsenal.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And away we go. It's Newcastle to get the first half going. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they go with just one in attack. And that's handled without any trouble at all. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it's the same formation, but they use it to press the ball high up the field, and rarely do the wide players drop deep to defend. And watch out for the midfield three, who continually rotate their positions.
Attack collapses.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Guimaraes. Now Tonali. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Botman. Ball one back. Eze. Zubimendi. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Guimaraes. Now Tonali. Zubimendi. Leandro Trossard. And that's been ruled as offside. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Great instinct there to cut it out. Sandro Tonali. Gordon. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. And the referee signals advantage. Saka. Anthony Gordon. Forward, and there are choices on. Have a go here. Saved and held on to as well. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Joelinton. Nice possession. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Beautifully weighted ball. Guimaraes. Murphy. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Now, this might be promising. Perfect threaded through ball. Oh, I think he went too soon.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Play continues as the ref lets that go. Rice. Bit of a mix-up with that pass.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Anthony Gordon. But amends are made with a great recovery. Positive play on the front foot for the lead now. It's in, but he knew, and the flag went up quickly.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
William Saliba. Now Saka. Given away by Arsenal. Joelinton. Anthony Gordon. Joelinton. Well, there's one left behind. Joelinton. And a change in possession. And that will do it for the first half at St James's. Back underway for the second half, and still a question of who blinks first. Guimaraes. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Guimaraes. Options available in the middle. This could get interesting. Promising attack, but only to a point.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
They go now, there could be a break on. Sandro Tonali. Joelinton. Now Tonali. Oh, what a chance! Very well kept out, alert and ready. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Well, he's struggled to get involved as much as he'd like so far. What are your thoughts?
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. On the ball now to keep it. It's cleared out, now they can reset. That's a good ball. Now Trippier. Pass misplaced, the ball lost. Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal with width here. Space now to get a crossover. Promising attack halted.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Getting a bit frantic now. Guimaraes. And the attack collapses. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Now Tonali. An attack of genuine promise developing. Now to deliver a good ball in. Now to choose the right option. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. It's passed really nicely. Oh, a great chance. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Could turn out to be a really good ball. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? It's a good try, and only just wide of the mark. Closed it down well.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Victor Gyökeres. Saka. Promising looking ball. Put it away, but not far. And put behind the goal for a corner. And the ball comes in. Well, he got there first, but he's put it wide. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Gets to go ahead. And that should do it! A late goal, and more than likely a winning goal. This pinch read his mind there. Into the box. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Oh, cut out well. Off his line sharply and gets there first. Well, the clock's ticking, but probably not quickly enough for Newcastle as they look to see this out.
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Bruno Guimaraes. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Now this could make something happen.
Now they have to make the most of it.
Joelinton. Well, that brings a close to the match. A frustrating...
to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, it really is a city that loves its football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester, and it's a real pleasure to be here tonight at Old Trafford. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Manchester United up against Newcastle United.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Oh, that's a clever ball. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Bruno Fernandes plays with Casemiro in the centre of the pitch. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. Just the challenge that was required. Diogo Dalot. Can they carve out a chance?
Yeah, they do keep it really well, don't they?
He has time to play it over. They could level it. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Dan Burn. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. It's a fine United move in the making. Now opening things up. Interesting pass. Here's Luke Shaw. Drill ball, no height on it. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Casemiro. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Mbeumo. Intercepting it intelligently. Guimarães. Chow. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Now, who can he play it to? It's looking promising. Oh, what a stop! Now, sending it in. And the ball back with United. Attack looks promising. Teammate in support. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Trippier. Now with Guimarães. Trippier now. Bruno Guimarães. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Keeping the ball is what it's all about.
Yeah, you can see they're enjoying this, can't you?
Moving the ball nicely. Thoughtful play. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Joelinton. Mateus Cunha. Oh, great attacking play. Well, let's see about the cross. Maybe dangerous here. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep them quiet! Trippier. It's Dan Burn. Guimaraes. And he read it well defensively. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Encouraging stuff from United. It's going to be United's free kick. Delivered into the box. And that's comfortably gathered. Trippier. Throw into Manchester United. Oh, tremendous vision. And that will do it for the first. So off and running again. And there was a big gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Newcastle in the second? Botman. It's Dan Burn. That's a good-looking shot. Well, not the desired result in terms of the finish.
It's not a bad effort, though. You just feel if they get one, they'll get themselves back into this game.
Fernandes. Now De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes. Showing good defensive judgment.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Shot from long range. A sloppy passage of play. Fernandes. Anthony Gordon. Good through ball. Nicely cut out. Mbeumo. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. Voltemade. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Casemiro. Mbeumo. Might lead to a chance. Good-looking move. Could play it in. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good piece of closing down. De Ligt. Out of play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. Trippier has lost possession. Burn. It's with Joelinton. Looking for a route back. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Casemiro.
Mbeumo.
Who wants to make a challenge? And United have it back. Diogo Dalot. Decent position this for United to find themselves in.
With the owner of the blue car registration BG04DOM,
Mbeumo.
return to your vehicle, your lights are on.
Decent position. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And offside.
Mbeumo.
Corner awarded to Manchester United. Nervy clearance. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Bruno Fernandes.
Mbeumo.
Oh, breezing past him. Possession lost by Newcastle. And the chance slips away. Beautiful pass. Takes aim. It'll be a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Good pressure. And just 5 minutes remaining. Will the cross work out for them? Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. That's a good-looking ball. And he's made headway. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Mbeumo.
Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. And there it is, the final whistle. It's a Manchester United victory.
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Chelsea facing Newcastle United.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
We're underway. Another game that could bring us anything. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they go with just one in attack. Promising move. Now what happens from here? But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Moving through on goal. And a firm grip kept on the ball. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Taken cleanly and held on to. Cole Palmer. And denied by a top-draw tackle.
What a tackle that was.
Chelsea trying to get things moving. Caicedo. That's a good ball. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Anthony Gordon. Well, this is looking better with every stride. And the promise of something happening is over.
With the owner of the blue car registration BG04,
Bruno Guimaraes.
Please turn your lights off.
Fernandez. Looking something on from this. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Stubborn chance to move ahead. Oh, he should really have scored with that.
Yeah, that really should have been the opener, shouldn't it?
Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Well read to gain possession. Bruno Guimaraes. Having a try, but nothing doing with that effort.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Ball one, well read. Sandro Tonali. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Could be dangerous. And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead. 1-0 then as we get started again. Chalobah. James. Neto. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Jacob Murphy. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Great instinct there to cut it out. Kieran Trippier. Into the area it goes. Well, in the end, it proved to be right in the keeper's zone. Cole Palmer. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And that's a really good pick out. This could be threatening. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, Newcastle content to have the advantage with the interval looming. How about their overall display?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Getting closer. Ball lost and the chance gone. Could be all square here. Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal. Joelinton. Tonali. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, that's been won really smartly. They might be in. Now, surely. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms. Kieran Trippier. Murphy. Corner to Newcastle then, and the possibility of getting their noses in front. Here it comes. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. And that will do it for the first. And the second half begins. Who will it be to turn the draw into a win? Well, they got so far, but no end result.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Moises Caicedo has the space to whip it in here. That set up the chance. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending. Guimaraes. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Now the chance for them to pour forward. Kieran Trippier. Jacob Murphy. Good work to beat the challenge. And what a challenge! He's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, it was a vital goal, and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Cole Palmer. Oh, could be here. And they've been given a free kick for that. Well, no surprise to see him go direct for goal, but a pretty routine save in the end. Has to turn them around. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Moises Caicedo. Burn. Joelinton. Good patient build-up. Could be a chance. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Oh, that was hit hard, and it's gone over the top. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Yeah, that's the way to...
And this could be. In the right position to cut out the pass. Going for it. Crucial defending. Guimaraes. And it's pinched, read his mind there. It's a perfect breaking through ball. And played in now. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. And turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Neto. Ball with James now. That's how to play it through. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Oh, that's a lovely pass. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Played in, and this could be. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. Palmer. This looks promising from Chelsea. That's a good pass. Struggling to keep the ball here. Poor pass.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
And here we go. Time for the transition. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Chelsea recovering possession well. Ball lost and the chance gone. Bruno Guimaraes. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Oh, this could be it. Maybe a miss kick, certainly a poor ball in. Well, time very much ebbing away. It's starting to feel like it's now or never. Only half the job done there. And the ball goes out of play for a goal kick. And we're nearly there for the game. Chelsea are closing in on the win.
Well, what a finale we have here. Both sides have looked good going forward, but poor defensively. But I do think they have been the better side for much of this game. They just need to defend their box with determination in these last few minutes.
Now he's in. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
There is the final whistle, and it's Chelsea who... many memorable games between Arsenal and Manchester United. But which set of fans will have most cause to remember this one? We're all set for a dramatic 90 minutes. It's on the way for you, live on EA TV. Warm welcome to you from the Emirates Stadium. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Arsenal, and they take on Manchester United.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And they go with just one in attack. Puts the ball into the box. And he went for power, but he got it all wrong. It's missed by a distance. Declan Rice. Well read to gain possession. For the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? Edging ever closer to goal here. And delivered into the middle. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Shaw. Now with Casemiro. Brian Mbeumo. There could be something building for United now. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Luke Shaw. There's the cut inside. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Leandro Trossard. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Good reading of the game.
And Mbeumo. Casemiro. Lovely, incisive ball. It's there! And it's a goal! That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Matheus Cunha. Luke Shaw. On to de Ligt. Bruno Fernandes. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. And into the box it goes. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Decent looking attack this. Really good pressure. Can they make something of this?
They've got to play it right now.
Please contact your nearest security guard. Thank you.
Mbeumo. Getting closer. And no real threat, straight into the keeper's gloves. Eberechi Eze. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? It's to half the gap. Oh, deflected onto the bar.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
Well, in possession and looking to create something of their own now. executed.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Oh, could be a chance here. And the shot thwarted. It's been delivered. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. And Burmo. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Good pressure this, high up the pitch. Leandro Trossard. Players waiting in the centre. Too much weight put on the pass, goal kick. Brian Mbeumo. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember. Counter-attack coming, away they go. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Plenty of room out wide for United. Trying his luck. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. So the second half kicks off with Manchester United only wanting more of the same. Casemiro. And on to Dalot. Brian Mbeumo. Arsenal regaining possession. Gyökeres. They might be in. Now Mateus Cunha. Fernandez. Luke Shaw. The clearance finding the touchline. Throw in to come. Now it needs a good ball in. Played in with that. A really good interception to take the ball. A chance now for a quick transition. Oh, good vision. But nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Fernandez. Now Mateus Cunha. Played back nicely. Oh, should score. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So it's 3-0 as the game restarts. De Ligt. Now Mateus Cunha. United recovering possession well. Under a fair bit of pressure here. Mateus Cunha. Happy to just keep the ball in their own half.
Yeah, it's all going right for them here.
Half an hour left for play. Promising position, this. Surely now. Having a look. A vital block. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. And served through on a plate here. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Brian Mbeumo. And on to Dalot. Yet to find a way to goal. Luke Shaw. Now with Casemiro. United with the ball again. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. So 20 minutes left of this game. Sharp work from the keeper off the line to claim it. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Arsenal with the ball again. Gets in the way superbly.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Shaw. Into the area it goes. Wasteful from Arsenal. Put into the middle. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. And it's been given as offside. United being afforded too much space here. Oh, that's really well cut out. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
And that will be a throw-in now. Eze. On to Rice. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Making decent progress here. The defence quick to snatch it back. Dallo. United finding space on the flank. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Leandro Trossard. Nice pass, and on they march. Well, that brings a close to the match.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special off the pitch. And a warm welcome from North London. We're at the Emirates Stadium. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal taking on Chelsea.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside. Could be! There it is! And just the ideal start. Adebayo. Cucurella. On to Palmer. Could be threatening. And the keeper will happily collect that one. Could be dangerous. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Eze. This could be troublesome. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Fernandez. And he takes it away. Bukayo Saka. Will it happen for them? Well read to ease the pressure. Enzo Fernandez. Decent idea. Can he deliver? And nicely parried away. Determined defending.
Please return to your vehicle. Your lights are on.
Urian Timber. Now with Saka. Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. Cole Palmer. Threads it nicely. But just like that, the danger is snuffed out. Great awareness from the keeper. Take it away. Saka. Good looking run. They put it in. Arsenal pushing to add to the lead. They've won the corner. Adebayo. Reece James. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Can he level it? And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Subimendi. Rice with it. And the chance slips away. Big chance. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. A very effective challenge put in. Well, very effective play in possession. Must be! Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Tosin Adebayo. Now with Caicedo. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And they might forge ahead. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Bukayo Saka. Chelsea recovering possession well. Caicedo. Now opening things up. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Arsenal have given it away. Well, the threat could be there. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. It's a neat move. Trevor Chalobah. So nearing the break, Chelsea hold the edge. How about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first 45?
Yeah, for a lot of this half, they've controlled the play. They made some decent openings and finished off well, but I just think they'll be disappointed to concede at the other end. Still very much game on.
Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Oh, big opportunity! And an opening! Now can Chelsea use this corner to add to their advantage? And it's gone in here! Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, that's going to be all for the first. Second half underway here, and Arsenal quite simply need to lift themselves. Caicedo. In position. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Timber. Arsenal have given it away. Moises Caicedo. Cucurella. Now with Caicedo. And easily intercepted. Strong possession play. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Given away by Chelsea. Trevor Chalobah. It's Arsenal's turn now. Declan Rice. Oh, good idea. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And does well to keep it in play. Arsenal have given it away. Trevor Chalobah. James. Determined defending. Good idea. Oh, this looks useful. And the decision offside here. Reece James. Suddenly they have possession. And support available. Released it nicely. Well, he gave it quite the blast, but nowhere close to the goal. Cucurella. And good anticipation. Gyökeres. Enzo Fernandez. Now Chelsea showing good width. Caicedo. On to James. Rice with it. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Could pose a threat on the counter. Neither side able to keep the ball. That's a good pass. Great defending here. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Palmer. Well, just a bit too much on the pass. This will be a goalkeeper's ball.
Oh, it's unlucky. They're just a bit too much on it.
Well, wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Saka. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Good-looking effort! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. 10 minutes left for play. Trying his luck. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Threads it nicely. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. An Arsenal corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. And a good take under duress there. Chalobah. João Pedro. Simple for the keeper dealing with that long-range effort. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Trying to open them up. Just needs to stay calm. And there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing.
Number 19, Leandro Trossard.
And easily intercepted. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. But a good piece of tidying up. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Real chance. Brilliantly blocked. Well, doing his utmost to find the net again. So the referee's whistle means full time, and it goes... Beautifully appointed stadium, the home of Arsenal here in North London. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal up against Newcastle United.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Real chance. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. The Magpies looking creative. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, the keeper was hoping someone might get on the end of it, but it will be a throw-in. Eze. On to Saka. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And the pressure is on. Can he clear it away? And I think the threat has been averted. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And taking it away. Newcastle will get the throw-in. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. We saw what he was trying.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
And he has options available. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Sandro Tonali. Good tackle. Great work to confuse the defender. Well, then there to tidy up. Saka. Yuri and Timber. Very quick thinking there.
Lucy Davis, it's Lucy Davis. Please come to reception.
Oh, the threat is there. Will they be stopped from this position? Trippier. Jacob Murphy. And the defensive intervention there. Good advantage there. Newcastle moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And the free kick here. Could be dangerous. And the keeper didn't have to think too much about it. Saka. Arsenal could be onto something. Stopped a certain goal. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Trippier. Burn. It's with Joelinton. Newcastle ceding possession. Nicely played. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Joelinton. Promising pass. And nothing comes of this attack. And just content to clear that one away. It will be a throw-in. Guimarães. Jacob Murphy. Could be troublesome. Oh, genuine chance. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Declan Rice. Lots of space for Arsenal. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
That's a great reaction save.
And easily intercepted. Gyökeres. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Can he deliver? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Trippier. Jacob Murphy. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Victor Gyökeres. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Trippier. A concession of a corner here. Played over. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. So the ball moving. The pendulum has already swung Arsenal's way in this game. Will we see more of the same in the second half? William Saliba. It's with Gabriel. And here's Saliba. And he saw the situation developing. Sandro Tonali. It's with Joelinton. Foul, but rightly play on. And the referee tried to let the play flow, but free kick given. And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Urian Timber. Arsenal recovering possession well. Maybe dangerous here. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Now the attack fizzled out.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, plenty of green space to run into. And a confident clearance. Who can he pick out? The Magpies doing well to win it back. Joelinton. Oh, that's great defending. Bukayo Saka. Out of play and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Delivered into the area here. And he got to it fairly easily. So a half an hour remaining. Very effective pass. He failed to deliver that time. Guimarães. And he did well to cut it out. Oh, moving it nicely. Real chance. Well, read that magnificently.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Arsenal have given it away. Voltemade. That's a good pass. Given away by Arsenal. Splendid block. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide.
Well, there it is. Arsenal have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing. They've been excellent here.
Clever defending. Super pass. He got in the way of that cross. And credit due, a good intervention. Threading it. Took the gamble.
Well, that was time to perfection.
Timber. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Saka. Subimendi. Well, the threat could be there. Opportunity. Incapable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Not the pass he had in mind. Good distribution. Could still be dangerous. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Well, he's been a long way from his best up front.
Well, he's struggled to have an impact, hasn't he? He's such a key player for them. They just haven't been able to get the ball to him.
Subimendi. And the pass deftly cut out. Beautifully weighted ball. And that's really well read.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. And passing it well. So the final whistle and no cause for celebration.
finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Hello to you from St James's Park, Newcastle, a modern-day rarity as a stadium that's almost right in the city centre. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Newcastle United and they take on Manchester United.
I can't wait for this one today.
And it must be. He can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious. And he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Now, this might be promising. It's away, but it's not finished yet. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Jacob Murphy. Guimaraes. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Now, here's an invitation. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Burn. Dan Burn. Now Tonali. Sven Botman. Now Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Played through nicely, but no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
And the pass has not found its target.
Yeah, it's lazy, that. They'll be disappointed.
This looks promising from United. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Botman. Guimaraes. Dan Burn. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Benjamin Šeško. Oh, that's really well cut out. Looks a good ball. Onto it, in on goal. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. In the right position to cut out the pass. Gordon. Dan Burn. Nicely played, but just a bit too much on it. Keeper's ball. Casemiro. On he goes. Terrific. There, surely. And it's in. Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. Well, United just one behind now, and you sense that the momentum may well be with them. That's nice vision to switch things. Gordon. Possession really is all that matters for them now.
Yeah, they're enjoying themselves, aren't they?
Tonali. Joelinton. A speculative try. Got behind it and kept it out. comes. Here we go! Oh, yes, it's a ripper! There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Diogo Dalot. And the ref goes to his whistle for that. Deflection takes it out. Throw in. Casemiro. Luke Shaw. Matheus Cunha. To reduce the deficit. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Plenty of goals here today then, 3-2 now. And that's simple for the keeper in the end. The cross delivered far too close to him. And the momentum is lost.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Making good progress here. And it stopped straight away. Oh, could be a chance here. A vital block. And with that, the first half comes to it. Off we go again. The second half begins. Joel Linton. Portman. Now Trippier. The ball lost and gratefully received. Nice pass and on they march. To have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Sandro Tonali. Great instinct there to cut it out. Casemiro. Plays it into the area now. Nice possession, but that alone won't bring them level.
They're really piling the pressure on, aren't they?
Oh, surely. Still under threat here. And the danger dealt with for now. And he's so good to see. Hard work off the ball pays off. And Burma. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
Dalot. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Shaw. Promising position, this. Played back nicely. Could turn out to be a really good ball. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Šeško. Matheus Cunha. Allowed to go a long way with this. Opportunity here. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Yeah, good position in there, wasn't it?
Now the chance for them to pull forward. Will it ever open up here? Bruno Fernandes. Fernandes. Threads it through. Oh, what a miss! That's hard to believe.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
So 20 minutes left of this game. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. Takes the shot, and the shot thwarted. And Burmo. On to Casemiro. Moving the ball well, looking for that equaliser. Could get it over now. Beaten easily here. Trying to carve out the angle. Manchester United down by 1 and looking for inspiration from this corner. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. That's a good pass. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
One to latch onto here. Now it's on for them. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
And Burmo. Oh, that's been won really smartly. That set up the chance. He's glanced at the pitch there, but only himself to blame, really, for a blaze that's missed. Casemiro. Brian and Burma. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. A chance to cross here. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Shaw. Well read to gain possession. Murphy. Chance to score! And a firm grip kept on the ball. Well, surely that has to result in a card. Where it ends. It's all over as the ref blows.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and welcome to the northeast of England. We're here at St James's Park. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Newcastle United taking on Chelsea.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, my goodness! Everything was right until the shot. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. It did look on for them, but not to be. Threads it nicely. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Now a decent position. Fernandes. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Well, this could really help the cause. This looks interesting. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
Fernandes. Real chance. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Danger averted for now.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Murphy. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. Could be! And the keeper dealing with it. And he's fired over the corner. Newcastle losing possession. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Must take the lead here. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Oh, he got stuck in there, didn't he?
Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. Oh, good vision. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Fernandes. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Can they make something of this now? Caicedo. Danger building. And a chance for the lead. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Trippier. Now with Guimaraes. Oh, superb skill. Oh, good use of the ball. The cross is on. Could be threatening. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Given away by Chelsea. Sandro Tonali. Promising move this from Newcastle, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. And Chelsea have given us away. Decides to shoot. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. And the Magpies recovering possession well. Good distribution. What can Chelsea do from this position? Can he? And he's in an offside position. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Sandro Tonali. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And that's it. We've reached the halfway point. And back underway here, with Newcastle looking to find a route back into the game. Really bright-looking attack, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Ready to break, perhaps? And it's opening up. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Palmer. Given away by Chelsea. Intercepting it intelligently. That's a superb challenge.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
The verdict is offside here. Fernandez. He's in! And pushed away to safety. Sandro Tonali. Nice weight on the pass. Can he finish? And perhaps not quite cool enough, with only the goalkeeper to beat.
It's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just really lacked composure with the finish.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
And the Magpies finding space on the flank. No let-up here. And that's a very good parry. They pressed them high, and here they come. Wonderfully weighted pass. Neto. Now with Palmer. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. Oh, this looks useful. And winning it back. Excellent vision. And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him! Intercepted effortlessly. Free kick to Chelsea. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball.
Voltemade.
Murphy.
Nick Voltemade.
Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted.
Yeah, need to be better on the ball there, that's for sure.
Joelinton. 20 minutes to go. And Chelsea have given us away. Pedro. In position. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff.
Ciao.
Trippier now.
Bruno Guimaraes.
Jacob Murphy.
Nick Voltemade.
It's looking promising. Well, he was in. Make no mistake about that.
Not far away, but he's got to score for me.
Newcastle unable to keep the ball. A real opening now. Well, had the keeper to beat, but failed to do so in the end.
Well, he's got to be clinical there. It's a great opportunity to score.
Fernandez. Pedro. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Well, the threat could be there. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Feeding it through. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And he read it superbly. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, surely. What a vital intervention. Can he finish? And great work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Pedro Neto.
So the final whistle and no cause for celebration in the mag. Old Trafford is the venue, and this is a confrontation with genuine... Hello to you on a cracking night here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Manchester United versus Arsenal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And just under the bar, really good effort. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Nicely saved. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Eberechi Eze plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one
Can he
player.
finish it here?
And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Gabriel. And here's Saliba. Eze. Well, Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. United could be onto something. And slipped through beautifully. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. More than decent this from United. Is it going to be? Released it nicely. Teammates in the middle. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Here's Luke Shaw. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Subimendi. Well, that's splendid play. Well, far too much on that particular cross. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Cunha. Fernandes. Here's Luke Shaw. Opportunity, and that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And take it away. Diogo Dalot. Given away by Manchester United. They've wasted possession again, Arsenal. Casemiro. Here's Luke Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Now Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes has it. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Oh, danger here. Here's Luke Shaw. Diogo Dalot. Oh, that's really well done. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Mbomo. Now Casemiro. Diogo Dalot. Šeško. Opportunity. Oh, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively.
Well, I have to say, United have been a joy to watch today. Just look at those stats. They've been in complete control.
Mateus Cunha. And a throw in here for United. Fernandes. Super pass. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
The verdict is offside here. Casemiro. And possibilities here. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Playing it in. And so the first half story has... Second half underway here, and Arsenal quite simply need to lift themselves. And defending as a unit. Diogo Dalot. Here's Luke Shaw. Diogo Dalot on the ball. And intercepted it. Declan Rice. And teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Casemiro. Now good run and good ball control. Casemiro failed to hang on to it. Feeding it through. Can he score? Taking one for the team.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Casemiro. Given away by Manchester United. Saka. Here's Luke Shaw. Mateus Cunha. Casemiro. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Victor Gyökeres. And threading it through. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Casemiro. United doing well to regain possession. Timber. On to Saka. Given away by Manchester United. Arsenal have given it away. Here's Luke Shaw. Now Casemiro. It's an obvious offside. Fernandes. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Bruno Fernandes. He fancies it. Well, marginally wide. So close. Subimendi. Well-timed tackle. And a body in the way.
He just got himself into a really good position there.
Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. 15 minutes left for play. Mateus Cunha. Takes it on. Brilliantly blocked. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Saka. Arsenal have given it away. Given away again. Benjamin Šeško. Trying to open them up. Decent position. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Subimendi. Arsenal have given it away. Benjamin Šeško. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And he's made headway. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Diogo Dalot. Skipping past his opponent. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Trossard. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there it is, the final whistle. It's
welcome from Stamford Bridge. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Chelsea versus Arsenal.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
This could be! What a challenge! Perfectly executed.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
There's space to attack here for Arsenal. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Enzo Fernandez. Cole Palmer. Beaten his marker here. And behind it goes for a corner. Delivered into the box. Chalobah. Arsenal regaining possession. Good ball in behind. And they went too soon. It's offside. It's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat it.
Oh, can't miss! And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. The game restarts with the score 1-0. There, it's a chance. And the assistant raises the flag.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Well read to gain possession. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Chance. Fearless block.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Ball back with Chelsea now. Cole Palmer. Moises Caicedo. Oh, real opportunity. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Gabriel. Great instinct there to cut it out. Arsenal trying to get things moving. Now for the fight back. And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. Pedro Neto. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Onto it, in on goal. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. So the action restarts with Chelsea very much bossing proceedings. Timber. Oh, that's really well cut out. Superbly. Defended, but behind for a corner.
Yeah, still got some work to do here.
Corner kick played in. Well, not quite fully away here. Saved and held onto as well. Neto. Closed it down well. The pass played through perfectly. And it's given away. A lovely, incisive ball. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Arsenal come away with the ball. Fantastic looking ball. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Served through on a plate here. Surely now. No danger with that. Too easy to keep out.
Well, he has to be annoyed with himself there. That was a big, big chance.
Saka.
It's a good ball in behind, but it's been given as offside. The timing just out.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Oh, maybe a bit of space now. That's a go. A great save. Not easy to score from that tight angle.
I think it's a great bit of play. Good strike and a...
Chelsea very much in charge as the second half begins. Will they face a response in the next 45 minutes?
Chalobah.
Caicedo. Promising position, this. Nobody else was getting that once the keeper's mind was made up. Gyökeres.
Eze. Now Saka.
And the press has paid off here. And he's done really well to keep that out.
Alejandro Garnacho.
Great instinct there to cut it out. In the right position to cut out the pass. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Nicely played through. Moving through on goal. Oh, it's a goal. And it was really nicely finished. So it's 3-1 now, and off they go once more. Saka. It's a miss, but it was a good try.
Well, it was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Chelsea have it back now. This looks promising from Arsenal. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Advantage played, no free kick. Moving forward well. Arsenal with the ball again.
Saka. Now Saka.
A really good interception to take the ball.
Happy birthday to Nathan Walker, celebrating his birthday
Saka.
today from Dad and Lucy.
Neto. Decent looking attack, this. The counter looks on here. Options available. Well, it was a real chance, but it's gone now. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Chelsea trying to get things moving. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered.
Saka.
Given away by Arsenal. Could be setting something now. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Eze.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. He'll try his luck. And a superb block. Played into the box.
Gabriel.
Zubimendi. This could be. Ooh, got in the way of it.
Fernandez.
But it's pinched, read his mind there. And they might be in. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
They found a way through and played in now. And that has to result in a red card. Oh, it looked like it was all the way in, but they'll have to settle for a corner. Here it comes. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Chelsea come away with the ball. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. Over it comes. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. That's a good ball. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Oh, great block. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. But a good bit of defending to cut it out. Now for the finish. Oh, there's confidence. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Well, that brings a close to the match.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Celtic, and they face Panathinaikos.
The scene is set, two good teams, great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And away we go, the first half of this game. Tierney. Reo Hatate. Trying to tee it up. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And he's in. Oh, still up for grabs. Well, nothing comes of it. Daisen Maeda. And did just enough defensively.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Świderski. Can they jump in front? Crucial piece of defending. Can they set up a chance? Świderski. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Oh, big moment! Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Ralston. Anthony Ralston. Benjamin Nygren. Can they prise them open now?
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Delivered into the area here. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, that's an interesting pass. Just the challenge that was required. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Oh, useful ball. Oh, great defending. How did they let that attack come to an end? Oh, nice ball. Take it away. Callum McGregor. Karol Świderski. This might get them in front. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession.
This is a message for Tyler Berry. That's Tyler Berry. Can you please
Philip
make us
Juricic.
available to the nearest steward? Thank you.
Well, a shot from miles out, but into the keeper's gloves. Callum McGregor. And good anticipation. Oh, managing to beat him. Nygren. He's in with a chance. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Chirivella. Philip Juricic. Able to skip past his man. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, that was well read.
Kieran Tierney. Flowing here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Real chance. And there it is, the opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Tierney. Here's McGregor. Good tackle. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire.
Yeah, that could cause some problems now.
Wasteful from Celtic. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Will it happen for them? Really good interception. And teammates around him. Decent looking pass. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Philip Juricic. Intercepted effortlessly.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Callum McGregor. This looks interesting. Determined defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it's been a really good display for him so far, Derek.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Well, they lost custody of it. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Hatate. There to win it back. Swiderski. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Really well positioned. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
And no luck keeping possession. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Plenty of support here. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Can he score? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Chiribea. Ahmed Kuba. Now Juricic. And an astute piece of defending. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Nygren. This looks more than decent. Oh, to take the lead. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Beating his opponent with ease. Opportunity. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Now possession problems. Nygren. Anthony Ralston. And passing it well. Pressing high up has its advantages. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. But the goalkeeper angry with himself here. Super pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders. But on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Oh, good idea. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. And it must be! And in it goes! They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Good-looking ball.
Now they have to make the most of it.
Callum McGregor. It's looking promising. Oh, the challenge was spot on. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fan. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It is Nottingham Forest up against Celtic.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Ndoye. Oh, the threat is there. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really good defending there.
Hatate. A very timely interception. Oh, good vision. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Hatate. Daizen Maeda. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Morgan Gibbs-White. Will he play it in? Can he deliver? Oh, a smart stop. Played over. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Callum McGregor. Benjamin Nygren. Maeda. Now what can they do from here? Williams. Elliot Anderson. Showing a good reading of the game. Maybe dangerous here. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. Morgan Gibbs-White. Elliot Anderson. And it's with Gibbs-White. Sangare. Nico Williams. Hudson-Odoi. Anderson. Might work out. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Shaping to shoot. Monster piece of defending. Super pass. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Ralston. And showing good game awareness. Williams. And in possession, Milenkovic. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are.
Yeah, it's all going right for them here.
Ndoye. Well, that's splendid play. And a significant block following that cross. Maeda. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Anderson. And it's with Gibbs-White. Sangare. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Promising attack. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Not just the tackle that was needed. Free kick is what's been given. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Nygren. In search of an equaliser. Well, unfortunately, he couldn't keep the shot down. Morgan Gibbs-White. Anderson. Sangare. Elliot Anderson. Now opening things up. And good anticipation. Could be dangerous. An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
Well, the corner played into the box. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Maeda. Decent idea. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. That is that for the first half. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Hudson-Odoi. Morgan Gibbs-White. Real chance. And they've been awarded a penalty. Can they make it 3-0? And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Atate. Not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Elliot Anderson. And it's with Gibbs-White. Not the pass he had in mind. Deflected out for a throw-in. Well, a really good run. Good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And he has options available. But timely defending when it mattered. Ibrahim Sangare. And it's with Gibbs-White.
Just to let you know, the club shop is open after today's game. If you'd like to get your tickets for the next game,
Sangare.
merchandise.
Well, they have the ball again.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Hudson-Odoi. So a half an hour remaining. Anderson. And very nicely positioned to win it back. That's a good-looking ball. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Songare. And it's with Gibbs-White. Really good challenge. And passing it through. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Playing it in. Oh, looked rushed there. The attack ended disappointingly. Morgan Gibbs-White. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Songare. Anderson. And nicely struck. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers.
Well, I'm not surprised by those stats. Forest have been excellent today. Their attacking play has been absolutely brilliant.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Interesting pass. Well, now they have possession. Elliot Anderson. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Has a goal! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. He fancies it. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Patate. Went in strongly, decisively. Anderson. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, denied by the post. And a time for calm on the ball. And suddenly on the front foot. Oh, from miles out. And he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ndoye. And the pass deftly cut out.
Good reading of the game.
Maeda. Oh, nice ball over the top. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And just 5 minutes remaining. Not the pass he had in mind. Now, who can he play it to? He's in here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Morgan Gibbs-White. Being able to keep the ball is a huge advantage. Well, a really good run. But timely defending when it mattered. Strong bit of pressing. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. From well out. And there goes the final whistle. And the home.
pointing towards a game to really savour here, with the unmistakable notes of tension and excitement in the air as the fans start to pour into the stadium. It's on the way for you live on EA TV. Hello everyone from a stadium that can proudly claim to be the largest in Andalusia, the Estadio Benito Villamarín. My name's Guy Mowbray, I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Real Betis, and they take on Celtic.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
This is the home side's team today.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the full-backs push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Here's the Celtic team sheet.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Terrific bit of blocking. In the right position to cut out the pass. Razor sharp.
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
All cleared and it's gone out. Oh, chance. Gets it away. An impeccable tackle.
Read the situation well. Really good challenge. Times the tackle perfectly.
He'll have a go here. And it's held on to comfortably. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we...
That's a massive opportunity here.
Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Maeda. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? It's offside here. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Still going, the ref letting them play. Superb agility to get to that, a marvellous save. Here it comes. That's done little to clear the danger. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Oh, great work. What's next? But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Callum McGregor. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Amrabat. No time to dwell on it. And he's offside. The flag is up. Amrabat. Great instinct there to cut it out. That's pass. Pablo Fornals. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape. Looking for the right moment. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. So it's 1 each as the game restarts. McGregor. Oh, possession lost, not a good pass.
Yeah, they'll be disappointed with that. No need to lose it there.
The ball taken away from them. This has to be. And it's saved and held. Tierney. All one, well read. Real opportunity. A heroic stop. Now, surely. Off the crossbar. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. Goes on past the defender. Oh, surely. Well, fortune didn't favour him. Off the post and out for a goal kick.
Oh, he's a little unlucky, isn't he? Got plenty on it, just lacking that little bit of accuracy required.
Closed it down well. He's in here. A goal that gives them the advantage. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Oh, could be a chance here. Promising attack with only to a point. That's not a bad-looking ball. He didn't meet that as he might have. It's routine for the goalkeeper. Alan McGregor. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off.
Yeah, lovely quick feet there.
Nice pass and on their march. And it's been given as offside. Through, onto it, in on goal, and that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Alan McGregor. Read the pass well and cuts it out. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Getting closer to the middle. Oh, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Having a try. Came off the defender. Corner. Been delivered. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Nothing coming from their play in the end. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Oh, that's really nice. Good pressure high up the pitch. A promising move stalls. Cucho Hernandez. Fearless block. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Taken without any trouble. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Cucho Hernandez. The attack broken up. Oh, he knew exactly what he was doing there. calculated foul. Oh, that's fine goalkeeping, just about able to get fingertips on it. It's played in now. Oh, it's a nightmare for him, that. It looks a really good chance to score.
Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been, created so many good chances and winning comfortably. The defence have struggled to cope, and I'm sure we're going to see a change soon, or this could be humiliating.
This could be threatening. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Oh, that's really well cut out. Finds himself with space now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. What a chance here. There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. Sofian Amrabat. Possession really is all that matters for them now. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And they might be in. In the right position to cut out the pass. Quarter of an hour remaining. McGregor. Hatate. Well, ambitious effort. Oh, could be a chance here. It's offside. And that will be that. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Maeda. Now there might be a chance to level things. Really good pass. On to Tierney. This is a promising looking attack. Reo Hatate. And the attack collapses. Ralston. It's a corner, and the look at the clock tells them that it has to be a good one. They decide against putting it into the box. And a different angle for him now. A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Cucho Hernandez. Good work, they've got it back.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit, just trying to get them over the finish line.
Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Here's the shot. And not this time, it's been saved.
He's certainly looked lively, hasn't he? And you can see that he wants that second goal, but it's a good save from the keeper.
And the game comes to an end with the home fans. teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are your expectations from this?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And into the box it goes. And that one is got away. And that's where it ends.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Ibrahim Sangare. Well, football here that's a coach's dream. Sangare. Nikola Milenkovic. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. Over them all to the back post. And there it comes to an end. Bit of a lapse in vision from the keeper.
At least it's far enough away from the goal not to cause too many problems.
Sangare. Morgan Gibbs-White. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Sanchez. Kyriapoulos. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Ibrahim Sangare. Could be something happening for them now. Milenkovic. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. And they can keep the pressure on with a corner. Played into the box. Well, comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Kyriapoulos. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Morgan Gibbs-White. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Hudson-Odoi. Options available in the middle. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Scruffy play. Ball lost. Savona. Gibbs-White. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Put into the middle. More defensive work to do here. The defence quick to snatch it back. Karol Swiderski. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. A promising move stalls. Sangare. Ibrahim Sangare. Oh, great work. What's next? Does anybody want to make a challenge here? Cleared, but not far enough. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level.
Yeah, it's very nice to watch, but it needs more dynamism.
Williams. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Looking to put the cross in. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. And cleared well away from goal. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Calabria. Decent delivery. But the assistant has the flag raised for offside.
Well, he was just too anxious, wasn't he? That's not good play.
Sangare. On to Savona. Oh, brilliant anticipation. This could be dangerous. Swiderski. Pushing forward with options available now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Morgan Gibbs-White. Beaten easily here. It's a corner, and a chance may be to go in front. It's put into the middle. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Renato Sanchez. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Kirivela. Tete. Ball lost and the chance gone. Tete. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Ibrahim Sangare. Nicolo Savona. Untidy in possession there. won back nicely in a good area. A vital block. It's been delivered. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. "20 minutes to go. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Gibbs White. Juricic. An attack of genuine promise developing. Setting up the chance. Nico Williams. Ibrahim Sangare. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Savona. Time for some positive wing play now. Now, can this be attacked? And the move has come to an end. Kyriapoulos. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Heading closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. A heroic stop. The whistle goes for a free kick, and this could be really promising. Goes behind for a corner. A goal now could win the game. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. And good composure to claim the ball. Beautifully weighted ball. Sangare. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Tete. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Juricic. Gets in the way superbly. Corner, and possibly the chance to go in front. Tete. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. And into the box it goes. Well, actually, just a little too close to the keeper. He'll happily take that. That one was a bit wayward.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Williams. Morgan Gibbs White. And the referee's whistle brings... After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are we going to get from this one?
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
The first kick of the ball, and we're away. Here's how Real Betis line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Chance to deliver into the box. And they can keep the pressure on with a corner. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Staying strong. Big chance. Fearless block. And there's no margin for error here. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And it's a proper scrap in there now.
Yeah, no real rhythm, is there?
That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Able to skip past there. This to see them lead. And the defence regains control. Time to get creative from here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Now, here's an invitation. Oh, off the crossbar. But look here, the offside flag is raised and the miss doesn't matter. Kirivella. Closed it down well. Hernandez. Sofian Amrabat. Giovanni Lo Celso. Onto Bellerin. Really quick tempo to this move.
Yeah, good teamwork, isn't it?
Amrabat. Marc Bartra. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. It's in! Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Sanchez. Delivered into the box. No way through, that's well kept. Now, this has to be. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Fornals. This is looking good. Now what comes next? And that's where it ends. A chance to cross here. And he's in now. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Eric Palmer-Brown. That one was a bit wayward. Pass as precise as they come. Ooh, got in the way of it.
Brilliant from the defender. Great block.
Karol Swiderski. Trying his luck. And the keeper gets behind it well. Fornals. Giovanni Lo Celso. Pablo Fornals. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. That's That's a wonderful pick-out. What a chance this could be. All off the upright. Pressing high and they have the ball again.
Giovanni Lo Celso.
Well, they were so unlucky not to score there. It's a game of inches, though, and things just don't seem to be going their way right now.
Now, what about this? It's deflected out. Corner. Just lacked a little concentration there, and behind it goes.
Juricic.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Fornals.
They've given it away here.
Giovanni Lo Celso. Fornals.
Going up through the gears now. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Terrific chance. Terrific. Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Promising looking ball. The attack broken up.
Amrabat.
And that's going to be it for the first 40. And we're off for the second half.
Amrabat.
Working hard to win it back there. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
And the cross is blocked.
Put into the middle. And there it comes to an end.
Giovanni Lo Celso.
And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, that's been a good half for him. Clinical with his finish, but he's maintained an intensity to his performance. He'll be looking to keep that going in the second half.
Possession lost and won. Now he's in. And the shot thwarted. Good pressure high up the pitch. And unable to retain possession. The midfield battle intensifies. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off.
Yeah, got past with ease, didn't he?
Just a little untidy.
Anthony.
Decent delivery. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Pass played through perfectly. But it won't count for anything. The offside flag's up.
Yeah, it is, and he just delays the pass for far too long. Got to give it sooner.
Anthony.
On they go under no real pressure. And trying his luck. And that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target.
Filip Juricic. Juricic.
Now, what can they do from here? Now, surely. And they've scored. A goal to get the stadium jumping.
Giovanni Lo Celso.
All given away. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. And still allowed to run on here. Could be setting something now. Oh, that's a great block. Read the pass well and cuts it out. That's going to be a free kick and in a promising position too. And it always looked risky to concede a free kick there. Brilliantly taken. Great instinct there to cut it out. I'm afraid that's careless.
They are in.
So into the final 5 minutes. Closed it down well. Well, there's the flag. Offside. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
They are in.
Sofian Amrabat. This is all they need to do from here as the minutes tick by. How to play. Throw in to come. And there's the final whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Panathinaikos up against Celtic.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Ralston. Nygren. Good weight on that pass. Another perfect position to read it.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Filip Juricic. Beautiful pass. That's a nice looking ball. Well, the attack fizzled out. Waited well. Can he finish? There it is! And just the ideal start. Well, the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Nygren. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And that'll be offside. And in the right position to read it. Oh, that's a really good pass. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Incisive pass. Takes aim. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Callum McGregor. And he has options available. Reo Hatate. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Chirivella. Renato Sanchez. Disappointed had he spilled that one. Well, a bad pass it was.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Good movement. It is to be a throw-in. And a disappointing throw. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, to level the match. Strong hand on that one. Filip Juricic. And Scott to attack. Decent looking ball. Oh, but he's seen it all the way. Confident goalkeeping. Attack looks promising. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Renato Sanchez. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Teammates available. Smart defending. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Real chance. No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
And the chance slips away. Callum McGregor. Getting in there to intercept. That is that. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Oh, good-looking pass. It's a perfect challenge. This could be the equaliser. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And we saw the situation developing. Plenty of support here. Is it going to be? And the keeper parried it away in style. Through on goal. Committed challenge. Free kick is what's been given. Ralston. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Calabria. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Pedro Chirivella. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Daisen Maeda. Just the tackle that was needed. So half an hour remaining. Nice looking pass. Callum McGregor. Flowing here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. That's a good-looking ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And trouble is brewing. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Karol Świderski. Renato Sanchez. Decisive pass. Well, Celtic unable to hang on to it. Will he play it in? Well, the crossing needs to be a bit better than that. And support available. Spot on with that tackle. This could square the game. Very effective pass. Really well positioned.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Filip Juricic. Well, good idea. Big chance. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Rio Hatate. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Delivering it into the box. And I think the threat has been averted. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Must be! They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Nygren. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. 5 minutes left. Hatate. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
But he's certainly not alone. Well, disappointing end to the move. Daisen Maeda. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And that is the end of the contest, and not a...
Sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Hello to you from Glasgow's world-famous Celtic Park, a home of football since the very end of the 19th century. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Celtic, and they face Nottingham Forest.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
We're off and running in the first half. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
McGregor. Beaten easily here. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Promising looking ball. Chance to go ahead. Gets it away. An impeccable tackle. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Showing good wit with this attack. Ball one, well read. What a chance here. Hits the upright. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Nicolo Savona. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Lovely incisive ball, and denied by a top-draw tackle. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. There's a bit of belief in this move. Beautifully weighted ball. It's a wayward pass, and that's gone out for a throw. Thrown to the opposition. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. This to equalise. Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause. Gibbs-White. Ref happy to let that one run. And served through on a plate here. But it's not found its target, intercepted. Now there could be something on in a moment. Great chance here. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Maeda. Good work, they've got it back. Gibbs-White. Gonna try his luck. Good defending to close down the shot. And it's on here. Stonewall defending. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. And here it comes. Intercepted, but it's not away yet. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Oh, good vision. It's been well watched by the goalkeeper. And they might be in. Trying to carve out the angle. Still up for grabs. And it was one of those. Had to be, but wasn't.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Savona. And that's won back nicely in a good area. And that's where it ends. Gibbs-White. Ibrahim Sangare. Well, with the lead, they're happy just to play keep ball. A really good interception to take the ball. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. It's hit the bar! And hang on, the flag is up. The effort would have been in vain. And here they go. The attack is on. Brings to an end the first half here. So away we go then for the second half. The anticipation rising with this move. That's cut out quickly and easily. That's a good spot. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Ball one, well read. Ibrahim Sangare. Oh, that's been won really smartly. That set up the chance. Looking for the right moment. Hits the upright. And that is where the attack will end.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. They've lost it, needlessly really. Ibrahim Sangare. Nikola Milenkovic. Sangare. And the forward progress continues with a good ball.
This is a message for all away supporters. Can you please remain seated?
I'm afraid that's careless.
And your coach will meet you at the turnstile. Thank you.
So we move past the hour mark. This could get interesting. It's a 3-goal lead, and the win almost guaranteed. Tierney. That's a perfect threaded through ball. And he's got behind it! Oh, just over. If only that could have been hit from a metre or so further back. Alan McGregor. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Gibbs-White. good ball. A miscue in the final third there. Now the chance for them to pull forward. We've got 20 to go in this one. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. No time to dwell on it. Hudson-Odoi. Gibbs-White. From a long way out. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. And the ball comes in. And it's not the best of clearances. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. And it's offside here. Savona. And they've got it back now. McGregor. Lovely, incisive ball. And offside rules the assistant referee. Plenty of open space here. Sangare. And this could be. They shall not pass. And he's hit that from miles out. And it's held on to comfortably. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, that's brilliant! Super sharp reactions. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Hudson-Odoi. They might get caught on the break here. Oh, he couldn't, could he? And it's collected with ease. And they've come away with the ball. Could be something on. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Morgan Gibbs-White. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Well, speculative effort. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
So that will do it for today, and it's the visiting fans who will go home the happy.
It is a confrontation to savour, one we've all been thoroughly looking forward to, and soon it will be for real. Two sides about to go at it. Who will emerge victorious? Keep it right here for live coverage on EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Celtic up against And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Celtic up against Real Betis.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll be...
Can he convert? Splendid block.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Now the attack petered out. And Betis having trouble keeping the ball. And a free kick given. Callum McGregor did well to win the ball back. Can anyone stop him? A disappointing end to the move. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. For Miles. And the ball back with Celtic now. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Ezalzouli. Nigren. Good weight on that pass. And that will be a penalty. And a chance for 2-0. In it goes! Totally converted. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. For Miles. Nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Wasteful again in possession. Maeda. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. For Miles. And cutting it out. Attacking with vigour. Oh, surely! Marvellous anticipation. Bartra. Juan Camilo Hernandez. How did they let that attack come to an end?
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Could be a chance to break. Well, it was a promising-looking counter-attack, but no end product.
Yeah, just that final shot that wasn't quite good enough.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. And nicely over the top. Timely intervention. Giovanni Lo Celso. And he's through here. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Tierney. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Ezalzouli. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. This could level it. No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
And he read it well defensively. This looks promising. An alert piece of defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Tyson Maeda. And teammates around him. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, great save! He's driven in the corner. And the move breaks down. That is that for the first time. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? And a tidy tackle. Bartra. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Giovanni Lo Celso. And out of play for what will be a Betis throw. And an astute piece of defending. Determined defending. Maeda. Ezalzouli. Anthony Ralston. And the chance slips away. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
On the offensive. Trying his luck. And diving to thwart him. Sufyan Amrabat. That's the pass he had in mind. Teammates available. Oh, it's on! And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Oh, given away. Still alive, and he might feel he should have found the net.
Well, they might regret that later on.
Fornals. And a timely intervention. Reo Hatate. And continues his run. Determined defending. Well, Betty's a bit sloppy in possession. Plenty of options. Oh, big moment! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Lo Celso. Celtic recovering possession well. Beautiful pass. Decent pass. Oh, he could finish. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered.
Happy birthday to Alex O'Neill.
Sufyan Amrabat. And threading it through. No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Callum McGregor. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Interesting pass. Looking for the angle. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Super pass. Could be a chance. Oh, the goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. We're using the space really well, you've got to say. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Might work out. And he's made the run. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Well, nicely cut out. 5 minutes left. And strong play here. Able to close down the shot.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
Well read to ease the pressure. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Now a decent position. Well, I must say, it looked as... And there goes the final whistle. It's... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide tactical analysis, is Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Nottingham Forest, and they face Panathinaikos.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Hudson-Odoi. Released it nicely. And he saw the situation developing.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Played towards the back post. Oh, the threat level is still high. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Takes aim. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Calabria. Nice looking pass. Well, possibilities in the centre. And showing good game awareness. Renato Sanchez. Good movement. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, a fine block. But into the keeper's gloves. Nikola Milenkovic. Hudson-Odoi. Anderson. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Oh, moving it nicely. And the post denied him. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Just the challenge that was required. Morgan Gibbs-White. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Good looking cross. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Elliot Anderson. Anderson. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Filip Juricic. He's in here. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And snuffing out the danger. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. This could be the equaliser. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Taken away, he won the ball. Excellent vision. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Plenty of support here. Dangerous ball. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Morgan Gibbs-White. And it's with Gibbs-White. Tete. Fine work from Nottingham Forest to win back possession. Hudson-Odoi. Good visualisation and execution. Showing a great defensive instinct. Smart defending. Takes the shot. Superb stop. Ibrahim Songare. Forest giving it away. Nicely constructed. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. An opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, they have controlled patches of that first half. They've created some good opportunities, but only being up by one, it's so close, and it's tough to call a winner here.
And the whistle is sounded. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Nicolo Savona. Dan Ndoye. Now with Savona. Good work from Nottingham Forest to win it back. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
And defensive play to be applauded. Just cutting off the supply. Morgan gives White. And they keep it moving. But the danger averted for now. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can they use their pace? Savona. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Pedro Chirivella. The defenders know they need to get tighter. Oh, it might be! Oh, top goalkeeping! He's driven in the corner. And the problem not completely solved. Oh, that's splendid play. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a real bright first half. He's created loads of opportunities and got the leading goal. If he keeps getting into good positions, I'm sure he'll get another one.
And the chance slips away. And we have 30 minutes to go. Playing with a flow and intensity. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Why not try it if you can do it? Good looking cross. Well, no way through in the end. And showing good game awareness. And the ball in behind the defenders. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Plenty of support here. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
What to like about that pass? And now their turn to have the ball. 20 minutes remaining. Hudson-Odoi. And he read it well. Morgan gives White. Possibilities for them to counter. He could pick out a teammate.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Intercepted effortlessly. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Oh, he looks threatening. And an opening! Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! Nottingham Forest throw coming up. Ndoye. And it's with Gibbs White. Well, they still have designs on the win, but nothing comes of it. And he has options available. This looks more than decent. Can he put them in front? Nico Williams. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. And moving it forward. Very quick thinking there. And he's through here. Oh, but beaten by a goalkeeper imbued with confidence.
What a save it is, with it being so late on in the game. Showed great reactions, didn't he?
Delightful pass. To get the body in the way. The teams are level. Every corner counts at this juncture. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all square.
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Well, hello everyone. It's nice to have your company here at the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are your expectations from this? Hello everyone, from a stadium that can proudly claim to be the largest in Andalusia, the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And it's opened up. Oh, incredible! That's top quality goalkeeping. To the box it goes. Georgios Kyriapoulos. Nicely taken away. It's gone out for a throw. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Now, a chance! And he's done really well to keep that out. Giovanni Lo Celso. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Calabria. That's a good ball. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Whistle goes, free kick given. Ball lost and the chance gone. Well, it's no surprise to see who we've focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he has that ability to...
Oh, they could be in here. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Great instinct there to cut it out. Yes, as precise as they come. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Karol Swiderski. A move of real promise developing. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Oh, that's really well cut out. Could be dangerous. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Spotty play, ball lost. Pedro Chirivella. They won the ball, now to keep it. Lucho Hernandez. Giovanni Lo Celso. Anthony. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Giovanni Lo Celso. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Renato Sanchez. Deceptive, great reading of the game. Surely the equaliser. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more.
Pablo Fornals.
Hernandez.
Giovanni Lo Celso.
And he's in there! Back off the post! Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
They won't be going any further. Starting to get interested here. Decent delivery. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Amrabat.
Juricic.
Lovely weighted pass. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away.
Anthony. On to Bellerin.
But they could still do something here.
Anthony.
Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Juricic.
Renato Sanchez. And with that, the first half... And the second half begins. Who will it be to turn the draw into a win?
Could turn out to be a really good ball.
Puts the ball into the box. And it's comfortably gathered.
Anthony.
Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Oh, wonderful ball that. And behind it goes for a corner.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat. Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And it's well held from the corner, an assured piece of goalkeeping.
Kyriapoulos. Anthony. Bellerin.
Nice rhythm to the passing here. And it's on now. It's not away yet. Waiting for the right moment. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball.
Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today.
Hold on, chance. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Switched on and ready to intercept that. A lot of room for them here. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Will it ever open up here? And what a challenge!
Filip Juricic. Pablo Fornals.
This could get interesting. Waiting, not trying to force things. And he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. And we're back underway at 3-1.
Sanchez.
Tackle made and out for a throw.
Well, as you can see, the hosts have controlled the possession, and that's been because of their ability to win the ball back so quickly. Their pressing has been excellent, and they just haven't stopped working. It's been a fantastic performance up to now.
Well, that's not going to cut it. An attack of genuine promise developing, and it's held on to comfortably. Into the last 20 minutes. That will be a throw-in now. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Pucho Hernandez. Really good pass. Oh, should score! It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. They won the ball, now to keep it. Had a go here. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. And there's a chance for the break here. It's a really good break, this. And the promise of something happening is over. Swiderski. Giovanni Lo Celso. And somehow he saved it at full stretch. And the ball comes in, and it's well held from the corner. An assured piece of goalkeeping. Renato Sanchez. Fornals. Well, not long to go until the end, and the hosts well in charge. They've put on a super show.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Still going here. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Could be dangerous. Oh, just off target.
Yeah, and that would have given them some encouragement there.
Possession lost and won. So switched on to sense the threat and deal with it. They're in here. It's there. And maybe there could still be something in this game. And that's the final whistle. A positive result.